Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on some Minecraft. I'm gonna share the screen here in a second if it'll let me. There it goes. Well, no, not quite. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So last time we played, what were we working on? I want to say we built the cobblestone generator, which is a beast of a machine, by the way, in case you guys missed it. We weren't running it all that long, and it just about filled in most of the chests anyway. As it gets a little bit later on, it doesn't quite fill them all up, but it's going to eventually, well, I shouldn't say eventually, it will. We're gonna take away this last hopper here, and we're going to we might even take away this one. And then we're gonna do ice, so that it starts taking everything else. And it's going to wrap it all the way around, until eventually it can kind of shoot up and go through here. And it'll insert itself into these hoppers over here. Very, very carefully. I have a plan to kind of help make it work the best way possible anyway. And then it'll just trash out whatever it doesn't use. And then of course, after all of that is all said and done, we still have one more thing that we have to do. And that would be, we need to create the storage room for this. So it's going to probably sort out all the buckets to put those into something else. They very well could just go ahead and go right into this chest again. That is kind of on my radar as a plan, maybe, I don't know. Oh, there it goes. I was like, I'm lagging. Is that TPS? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we could do that with the buckets. I'm kind of planning on just setting them up in a chest somewhere else and just forgetting about it, though. And then we need to also set up this stone, which will probably go off into this area. And I'm kind of debating making it into a shulker loading station as well. But I think I'm gonna hold off on that and just make a fully functioning storage room first. It would be nice to have it automatically packaged into shulkers, but it's a lot more complicated than what I need it to be. We just need something that works. For those of you who missed yesterday's stream, we played Hollow Knight, and I played for about 6.5 hours. I got all the way to the final achievement, which is I just have to kill a couple of things a few more times. I was going to try to force myself to do it yesterday, but I just could not. So on probably Wednesday, we're going to grind out the last of that, finish out Hollow Knight, and then I've got some other games that we'll be playing as we build up throughout the summer to the eventual demise of the Wednesday night streams, just because I'm tired. I'm tired right now, even. After last night's stream, I was left pretty exhausted, honestly. But things are going to be great soon. With Wednesdays opening up at the end of summer, it means I'm going to spend more time working on stream stuff off stream. So you remember that be right back screen, this thing? I'll actually make a new one. And then whenever I get around to making the new intro screens, there's going to be several. There's going to be more videos. There's going to be more commands done with the bots. When you guys click that you got first, I'm going to attempt anyway to, I'm going to attempt to make it count and remember every time you guys redeem the first redemption. That way you guys can kind of have like a little leaderboard and compete a little bit. I think that'd be really fun. And, you know, maybe I'll even allow it to count other things to see, oh yeah, this person redeems candy the most, or this person redeems hydrate the most. And then maybe we could have like a little end of the year thing. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see if I can even do that, but that's part of the plan. Of course, it also means I'll have more time to learn and dedicate to learning. So I'll probably be doing more with the programming classes. I'm still far behind on there. I haven't caught up, and I really need to. But I've been so busy with everything else, and so I want to get that stuff going so I can actually enjoy whatever we're up to whenever we're up to it. Um, Speaking of first redemptions, congrats on grabbing the first redemption, by the way, Admiral. Hello, Swiftu. We had just finished Cobble Gen and planning to link everything. Yes. So once that's all said and done, I guess what we'll probably begin doing with the stone, since it'll be an auto stone generator, we'll actually be able to do a lot of the cliffs and such. So I'm gonna try to do this area over here. And if I do it right, it'll all look fantastic. That's assuming I do it right, though. We're gonna do like a cave, I think. There's several caves in this area. So over here behind this frozen waterfall, I'm actually going to put a frozen cave in here. And it'll bring you into like this sort of, I want to make a bat cave sort of deal. I think it'd be really funny. Just to kind of have like a secret bat cave. A little hidden Easter egg, you know? So like that's one of the cave systems. I'm gonna have a cave somewhere over here. Originally we were gonna do a Sarlacc pit, but I think I'm gonna find a different way to do a cave. We talked about putting a dragon in, I think it was the mountainside over here. And I still want to, but I think this is out of the scope at this point, just because of everything else we've got planned. Like, obviously, I want to do it, but I don't know if I'll have time. So everything I had planned over here with the castle and the dragon inside of the mountain and the mountain actually connecting up and all of that stuff, I don't think it's going to happen anymore over here. We might be able to merge some of those plans into other things, though. We'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, trees still need to be put in. We talked a little bit about doing more of the sand placing here. We're actually getting pretty decently far into all of this, so we might do some more draining today after we do the item transport tunnels. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't want to commit myself to too much today, just because I committed myself to a lot yesterday and didn't quite get it all done. But now I'm very tired. So I'm gonna try to take it a little bit slower and see where that gets us. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I want to do some color correction on my face cam. Because my face isn't color corrected actually. So it's one of those deals. I'd like to make it look right. So give me like 1 second. I'm gonna close the window so we can get as accurate of a picture as we can get. All right, there we go. So color correction, right? So usually what we're wanting to do is I think I need more saturation in here. Not that much. Let me turn that down. You bump up the saturation a little bit. And then you want to bump up the contrast very slightly, but not much. And then you want to turn the brightness down just a tad. And that basically is me. Actually, a little less saturation. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can I not? Can't, okay. That's better. It's a little better anyway. Okay. I have a lot more color correction I need to do, but that at least gets the basics out of the way. It's not perfect. Still, it's too red. And it's not consistent. Like, if I'm back here, it's less red than when I'm up here. So, let's just undo what I did. Default it. And just add a little bit more contrast. Just a tad. So I did like that, but don't want that much. Hang on. Finger slip. Right about there. There we go. Again, not perfect. It's just a little bit better. Okay. So, what were we doing? Right. So we're gonna be doing a lot of work over here. That's the plan for today. Hopefully this will be kind of the last stream in this area for now. Besides the fact that we'll eventually be doing some work to kind of cover over top of this and make it look pretty. But hopefully it'll be the last time. So what we're probably gonna do first is the sorting system here. I think it just makes the most sense. And then we got to figure out how I'm going to hook that up to the chests. And how many chests do we want? Given the rate of this thing and this thing, I mean, I'm going to probably be running this. Okay, so I'm probably going to be running these furnaces at most for 12 hours at a time. Now, a furnace can do how many items per hour? How many items can you smelt per hour in Minecraft? 1 item per 10 seconds. Okay, smelting time calculator. They already have one. Awesome. Okay. So, if I want to take 12 hours for furnace, I don't like know the math on this 100%, so just give me a second while I figure it out. Okay, I'm really close to finding out. Okay, 4,320 items per 12 hours per furnace. So, that means I have how many furnaces here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3, that's 27. So 324 times 4,320. That's 1,399,680. So now I need some stack calculator here, which I do have access to. 1,399 or 1,399,680 single items, which turns into 21,870 stacks. How many double chests is that? 405. Oh my gosh. If I did this right, if I did it right, And I think I did. Oh, boy. Okay. So... if I AFK this for 12 hours, I should have more than enough stone. Always. That's reassuring. Okay, let me go home to the village. If you're looking for the IP there, James, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. But Swifty left the command there for you so you can see all the information. I'm out looking for coral today. Nice, nice. Okay, so I need 405 double chests. That's a lot. That would be six stacks of chests. We'll go 7. Purposefully going overkill here. And then this is gonna be a lot. Oh boy, okay. I found a reef next to my house, but there was no brain coral. Oh no. Are you going on some quests by chance? On the bright side, I think I calculated up how much stone I need. This would probably be enough for a good majority of the build. I mean, if you look at it this way, that's like 10 times the amount of stone I placed right now. So, unless I decide that the build needs to just grow by astronomical means, I think we'll be okay. I need all the coral types. I see. I'm trying to remember which ones I did. I don't think I did that one. Not on this season, anyway. So... I guess... So... if I need... divide that by 4, then divide that by 64. I need 12 stacks of oak, or of logs. Let's do the oak logs, because I don't really use them for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Wait, so you made a farm that makes all the stone you need 10 times in 12 hours. Yeah, so here. All the stone that you see that I've ever placed anywhere, including the volcano, I could make 10 times that amount in 12 hours with my farm. Now that's assuming the furnaces can keep up with the lava can keep up with the furnaces, so I might have to upgrade the lava farm. But yeah, all of the stone I've ever used, even in these houses, I don't know if I added any to that house. But even on these houses, and the mountains, and this little thing, the volcano. If I mathed it correctly, I'm in trouble. It's really not even like that efficient of a farm. Like, I could have built a bigger cobble farm, and it's going to be wasting cobble. Like, I'm actually going to be burning cobble because we're making so much. Okay. You know, this is probably like the happiest day in my life, but it's fine. I probably need to do like a couple more chests than what I'm making right now, but this is a good start. Oh, I didn't even think about all the hoppers we're gonna need. Oh boy. Guys, I'm not afraid to say this, but I think I made a mistake, possibly. On the bright side, if anybody ever needs any stone, I'll have some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Let me go grab a couple more stacks. Oh boy, okay. I didn't even calculate how many buckets of lava we're burning through per 12 hours, because that's the other thing. I need to calculate that so that I can store it. So this will make us an extra stack, right? There it goes. Yeah. Well, now I know where I need to go for my massive stone brick castle. I will happily give away stone after this, dude. Like, I didn't think this was going to be making as much stone as I needed, but it is. It is very much going to be making plenty of stone. Okay. That should be good enough to start us off with, anyway, I think. Right, 405 divided by 64 is 6.32. Okay. 7 times 64 is 408, or 448, sorry. That's good. Okay. Well now I know, what would you do without us? Without us, you would have made a cobblestone generator. Yeah, I mean, I literally would have made the slowest generator for what I need. Now I'm over here building the biggest, most amazing thing ever. And I only have you guys to blame, really. But I appreciate it. It's helpful. Okay. I don't know how large this is gonna be, but it's going to be large. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Well, trying to think. So if I do this right, it'll be a row of hoppers in this line, and then a double chest, so it could be like here. Right. 1, 2, 3. And I'm just gonna bulk storage it rather than doing anything fancy where it carries over to the next line and so on and so forth. It's just gonna be the bulk storage system. Okay, this actually might be a problem. So this is where it'll have to insert itself. Is through this way. So all these hoppers are going to have their little bucket thing on them. And I guess because of the way I have this set up, the buckets need to go this way. So yeah, they'll actually go into the chest here. I'll do that. The only really difficult quest I have left is getting the new flowers, the sniffer ones. I don't know if it still has it or not, but Spawn used to have a free shop. It's still here. Okay, it's no longer free, but it used to be free for the longest time. But now it's 1 diamond per item. It's not the worst, but it's not great either. Okay, slash home. I didn't really mean to go here, but this is fine. I'll go ahead and sleep. Okay. So what all do we need here? I don't know what I could really bring with me that would make this easier. Oh, this thing is going to be so laggy too. It's fine. So slash home village. Oh, okay, we need to repair that. Let's go do that right now. Slash home, or no, slash warps. Community areas, stronghold. Okay. Options, just turn that all off for a second. We have plenty I need to repair, so we'll just start with the wings and move on to each individual thing. Okay. Wings are almost done. Okay. We gotta fix our pickaxe, or shovel, sorry. We'll leave the axe down a little bit. I don't need to repair that one yet. Okay. Oh my goodness, I am very tired. I'm so tired. Tomorrow I do have something I have to do, so I probably will make sure tonight's a shorter stream. Maybe I'll do a full 12-hour AFK session on the farm, just to prove that it does work. And then never use it ever again. I mean, in theory, right now it will work. I might not have enough lava producing though. That's my one holdup right now. I don't know if I'm making enough lava that it'll stay sufficient. I think I do slash back. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean we do our little, let's start with the item filters. That's just what we gotta start with here. I gotta remember how it works, because it's been a while since I've done the item filters. I think it's pretty simple, from what I remember anyway. Honestly, once I get them over to the other spot, I'll probably just upper elevator them into the chest, so that way it's quick and easy. Just have like a little dropper elevator that points into like a hopper that goes straight into here or something. I don't know. Okay, so let me look up an item filter here. Minecraft item filter. Item sorter. So, according to this, it's been a while since I've done this. So, I need to basically grab all my redstone stuff, and we gotta try to figure this out. Now, where did I take all of my redstone stuff? Did I not leave it? I don't know where I actually brought it now I'm thinking about this. I could have brought it over here. So we brought the rails here. What, What would I have done with all my redstone stuff? I did something with it. I'm just trying to think of where I would have brought it to. Let me see if I for some reason brought it up to like the mountains, but I really don't think I did. If it's anywhere, it's gonna be over here. What else did I use that stuff for? So I don't really ever do anything with redstone. Did I put it back into like all the other shulkers for some reason? Would have been a bad idea, but I wouldn't put it past me. Ouch. Okay. So let's just check around over here and see if any of this looks familiar. There's some redstone. There's like most of the other redstone stuff. So we're missing like our comparators, but like outside of that, I don't really know I'm missing anything. If I recall correctly, the comparators came from over here, didn't they? Hmm. Oh, gosh. Wow. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't know where the comparators are. Which is slightly concerning. That's kind of one of the big things I need, but it's fine. We'll figure that out. Unless I used them all. I could have used them all, I guess. So if I come down here... I guess I'll figure it out. It's fine. So I need more iron before I start this. Come up here. There we go. Okay. So I need to do this a little bit carefully. Not exactly the most careful person, but I try to be. So we're gonna make a whole bunch of hoppers right here, right now. Even though I only need a few, just makes the most sense. So let me take this. Okay. And then we'll put one. I don't know. I think we can put one right here. Although now I'm thinking about it, it needs to probably face a different way. So it'll probably go right here. And just for now, that's what we'll call good. And now that I'm thinking about it, it probably just needs to go out one more so that the redstone doesn't mess with anything. Okay. So up here, we're gonna do something. Although now I'm thinking about that, that won't work, will it? Okay. Because what I need is... I mean, I guess this doesn't need to be a nice room, really. We can do whatever we want. It's not like people are supposed to come down here. So let me just kind of think about this a little bit more. Okay. Let's just do this as carefully and as accurately as I can. Okay, so crafting table, put down. How do I make a comparator? See, I need quartz. Where can I get mass quantities of quartz? Like, I have some somewhere, I just don't know where. It was a decent amount, too, now that I'm thinking about it. So it's in one of these chests, probably. There's some. That's probably enough for now. Okay. So I need torch. So I need at least 1, 2, 3. And then I need more of this. Okay. Then I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6. And then 3 more. I think that's right. I don't know. And then I need 3 comparators. Hey, random dude, how's it going, man? If I do that. And then I gotta do this sort of deal. Put 1 here. And then I put 1 of these here. And then 1 of these here. Okay. So if I do this, well, now I'm thinking about this. This doesn't. Can I do one that points this way? Right? Let me kind of build the whole system, that way we can kind of understand what I'm trying to do. And then somebody will probably tell me that I'm doing it wrong, but that's okay. That's why I kind of do it this way anyway. So you guys can tell me if it doesn't look right. Okay, so we do that. And then what if I did one pointing down instead? Just like that. Might not be allowed to do that, I don't know. give it a try regardless. And then put one here. Okay. So then what I want to do is put away some of the redstone supplies here. I want to come over here and grab a couple of buckets. And I guess this is the one I want to do it with. See these sticks here and buckets here. And then say like some stone passes through. Well, no, because this isn't how that would work. Okay. Okay. So I need a special type of item sorter here, I think. For like bucket. Um, okay. I'm a little bit lost here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so yeah, I would have to go here. Or maybe not. So redstone is not my strong suit, okay? So I need to okay. Give me a thing. Give me a second here. So if I do this instead, right? So that makes it go down. Buckets will go down. But the stone should get caught up here, right? Yeah. Okay. I know what we need to do then. So instead of all this, we need to take this all out because it's gonna be broken. Okay. So the buckets will go this way. So if I do this right, they'll go that way. Okay. And then the stone will go this way. Because it can't go into this. So for example, let's say this one drops a bucket, just one. It'll come all the way through. And there should be a bucket here, okay. So it got caught up in the wrong spot. How do I solve that? Okay. So, well, would another one going into the system? Oh. Did I take the bucket out already, or did I lose it? I don't know. Okay, so if I drop a bucket in, it never turned off the torch. Uh-oh. So it went where? Here. Okay. So I guess, how am I gonna do this then? This doesn't work the way I need it to. Okay. One got there. Three got here. But when you put it actually in, it's going over here. I mean, we could do another item sorter and sort out the stone. But that's a whole nother mess to try to figure out. But if I have to do it, I'll do it. Just think for a second. Let me grab some more buckets here. I really want to understand this system. So we're dropping 11 buckets in. They're not making it there. For whatever reason, it's pulling them in when they should be going. It shouldn't drop them because it has a directive. Right? When a hopper points into another hopper, it should go into there first before it goes down here. Unless I'm just not understanding it properly. Which is entirely possible. I don't like redstone, guys. Might be my least favorite mechanic. So So let me see here. No one has like a item filter like designated here. So I'm going to have to find a different way to do this. I suppose what we could do, let me do this to tear it all out and try again here. Okay. So it's going to start by going this way. Okay. Then what it's gonna do, according to this little diagram I've got, is it's going to look into... I have to tear it down. Okay. So now it's going to look this way. Okay. And then I'm doing this right. One here, and then a repeater here. And then, for the sake of just testing right now, I just need a chest. Okay. So now I'm going to put some sticks here, some buckets there. It'll drain out until it's good. Okay, that's a perfect number. And then over here, I'm just going to have a different... I don't have any more chests, hang on. We're gonna have a different chest. Put right here. And all the stone should make it there. So if I do this right, which I probably won't, but I'm gonna try. So let me come over here. We're just gonna drop in like 16 stone, a couple of buckets, and then some more stone. And then maybe a little bit more buckets. Just to force it to try to figure it out. Okay. That worked. That did work. Okay. So I suppose if I adopt this system for all three of these, we should have a working bucket to stone sorter. And then one thing I can also do with the way I currently have this set up is, well, I guess I can't, but I was gonna say I probably can run, if I do it carefully enough, I can, no, I can't. Okay, I'll have to probably build a third item sorter, or not item sorter, third super smelter, like back here or something. That's just for personal use that isn't related to stone. but we'll wait. We'll see if I need that. It might be okay. So let me go ahead and widen my scope here a little bit so I can see a little bit on what I'm doing. Okay. So I need more hoppers probably. Okay, we'll put one there. Yep. In there. And where you? Okay. And then I need more hoppers, yay! Love these little things. Okay. Bucket. Sticks. Okay. And then I guess what I need to do is we'll have hoppers running from here. Oh, this is gonna get so messy. So very, very messy. So we should have them all run into probably this chest just for now. Okay, this is also definitely going to lag, but it's fine. It's my server. Nobody can complain. Yes, nothing better than the Kid Reg Snot SMP. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Best server in all of America. So if I do that. Okay, I need my materials back. One of those. Okay. Do that. And just like so. I think. And I have to find out how I'm going to move all of the items over, but it should be okay. Do this, do that. Okay. 4, 4, and 4. Okay. So now I'm gonna rip this out instead. We're just gonna have it go this way. Until I'm ready for more, I guess. This is probably the more... I think this actually might be the most complicated thing I've built on this server. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not something I'm exactly proud of, because it's the most messy thing I've built, but... You know, it's not the worst. I'm gonna have to make a ton more chests. Okay. So now... Theoretically... If I do this properly... we're actually gonna move this over one more, just so I have access to that. So, I'm going to just put in... several buckets and several, chunks of stone, and we'll just see where they end up. Some stone there. Do a little bit of stone there. And put some in there. We're gonna make some buckets. Okay. Throw them in. Oop, not hoppers. Okay. Alright, so theoretically, all of the stone and only stone should end up here, and it so far is. And then all of the buckets and only buckets should end up here. And so far, so good. Okay. Seems like it worked. It's still spitting out stone, so we'll probably still get a bucket at some point. Okay. Ah, it's backed up. Right. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. How do I want to solve that? So, I guess I should probably explain what I'm talking about here. Basically, anytime you have... It's a traffic jam. So, you know, lane 1 has to merge into lane 2 here, and lane 2 also needs to merge into lane 3. And because everybody's merging all into lane 3, it creates a traffic jam right here. Because all of it has to go through there. So the best way for me to solve that, honestly, would be water streams. So I'm gonna have to set up a system. Oh boy. Instead of doing hoppers here, I'm gonna have to basically rip... I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. It's gotta be able to detect when it has items inside of it, and then it needs to spit them out. I mean... Okay, I think I can do this. So this one's actually gonna have to take the items initially this way, because it'll have the most room to work with here, and then same deal with this one, it'll go out towards the wall, and then this one will take it out towards that wall. Here's your dab, Derek. Oh wow, my chair is falling apart. That didn't sound good. Here's your dab. Usually it makes that sound like if I'm applying force to the back of it, but that was not good. That was not good. Okay, so let me rip out all of the hoppers on this level. And then... see what I can do. Drink. I'm gonna drink, but first I gotta do your stretch. Gosh. Somebody's eager to get rid of all their points. Goodness. Alright, alright. Oh, ow. I am sore after yesterday, guys. All I did was play Hollow Knight for a long time, but for whatever reason, like, my whole body just feels tight. I don't know why. Here's your hydrates. And then candy, I don't have any candy, but I have plenty of sugar packets. I think I have currently 13. So, I shouldn't run out of candy anytime soon. Candy. Sniff it. I probably should smell it first, shouldn't I? Smells like sugar. It might be sugar. We'll see. Let me taste it. Why did I get a notification for that? I don't think we're doing that today. I don't know. I'm gonna take care of that here in a second. But here's your candy. Thank you, Derek. I don't know what's wrong. Discord sent me a message saying I have an event starting, a build battle event. We don't have a build battle event starting, so I don't know what that's all about. But it thinks we do. So we'll just start with a little prototype here for redstone. And then, oh, how am I gonna do this? I suppose the... Okay, let me get some ice. Where's my ice? Okay. Let me see if I can find some. We have a decent amount laying somewhere, I just don't know where. Okay. Not any blue ice. That's a little bit overkill for what we're doing here. This is good enough for now. It's on May 24. Oh gosh. Even I didn't know about that. I have a feeling there may have been a mistake. Maybe. So I suppose as long as it is... Yeah, no, it's gotta be on the level below, so it has to spit out this way. Basically. And it can't land here either. Well, I mean, it could. I don't know. So... Yeah, what we could do, I guess, is basically have it run down this way. And if I do it right, it'll actually kind of look cool too, maybe. So what I'm imagining is this will become ice. And then... we'll do water all along it, but what we need to do first... It'll still have the same issue of where the items will clog up at the end, but it's not necessarily going to be that big of an issue. So... then what we need to do... Do I have a dropper? I don't. Okay. Let me get one really quick. And just make sure I understand that I'm doing this right. redstone. So if I grab a couple of those. Okay. Like that. And then this would just drive right into it. Like that. And then as long as I set this up properly, which I think I can, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Then it should spit out any items that are in it. Hopefully. Let's see. At this point, the server is dead. I waited so long. It's not dead. It's not dead. People are busy. They've got lives. The thing that most people are struggling with right now is finding time. It's true every year that it happens right around this time where people are busy with school. They got their finals coming up. They've got exams. So it's not dead. It's just people are busy. We could restart the season right here, right now. People would be doing the same thing. They might start, but they would probably quickly stop because they're like, oh yeah, I still have to study for insert test here. Let me see if I can find a Minecraft dropper elevator. I guess maybe not necessarily a dropper elevator, but maybe Minecraft constant dropper. I really don't know how to do this. I just need an overhead view of it. Okay. They're making me, like, look at it one image at a time, step by step, but we'll get it done. So we're gonna make some more redstone torches here. I'll just make a couple of comparators out of that. Okay. So we've got our dropper. We're gonna take a comparator here, run it into a building block, and then a redstone dust. And then we're going to hang on, I did it wrong. I gotta put one there. And then put a block here. And then redstone repeater dust. So if I put stone in there. Okay, so it does do that. That's good. And then it says to just put stone, dust. Oh, is that gonna interfere with things? I mean, it could, but it probably won't. Okay. And then so long as I have... I don't want to do this. I guess I should probably put like a... water here, right? And I really want like a slab of some sort. Let me do like this. And then I think probably doing a trapdoor for the other ones would make sense. Let me come over here and see if I can find any that I want. Plenty of oak trapdoors. This is fine. Okay. So now if I put one there, I can grab more water, put it there. And for now, that's at least good enough for now. Okay. So, where does that leave us here? I guess with just a slight need on making a couple of modifications to the current build. So we'll put, I guess it could probably stay there so long as that's covered. Like that. I think I'm doing this right. I don't know. Okay. Comparator. And then it's block, redstone, 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 block, block, redstone repeater, block. I mean, it is making it to the end, it looks like. Awesome. So now I just need to make one more of those, and we have our stone storage basically solved. I mean, it's just about building up a huge, and I mean massive, massive storage area. It's almost wiser to do the shulker loading system just for the sake of making the storage easier, but I don't know if I could do it. Okay, we need just a couple more stone here, so I'm gonna grab 6 more. How do you do this? Oh, like that. Okay, I didn't need as much as I thought I did, but that's fine. So I'm thinking, I guess it probably could go right here. It don't really matter. And then what else? What else do we need? So that should be all of our hopper lines solved. I think now it's just about finishing up this little mechanism here. And it's an easy one at least, so I can do that. I just need some sticks, which I actually somehow ran out of. I don't know how. I'm usually carry around about a stack of sticks on me all the time. Okay, let me chop down this little tree there. It's a sad excuse for a tree, but it was still a tree. Okay. And then just 3 of those. I need to light this place up. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. You and your little aimbot. You're so funny. You're so funny. Alright, let me come down here. Oh, he's not even here anymore. You know, that's what I love about Minecraft. I can't even show, like, the creatures that kill me who's boss. It's very nice. It is actually nice, though, when you do lose your stuff, and, like, it's like, okay, I need to go back and get it, and they do despawn. And for some reason, they don't respawn after you get close, because they're supposed to. They don't always. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So you do one of those, and then you do, it was some sort of system kind of like that. And then here. Okay. That should work. And it seems like it does. So I will take that. Okay. So now what I need is like an item elevator, which I think I can do. I need more buckets with more water. Good news, I have that. Okay, let's just do the water buckets here. Okay, can't do anything there. So I gotta figure out, I guess the elevator will go somewhere over here. Just gotta clean this all up. There's so much, like, material that I don't need. I mean, I guess I will be using this material, but later I will be anyway. I haven't even worked on the transport for the cobblestone yet. Alright, so we'll do... something probably stopping right there. And it goes this way a little bit. Okay. So where do I want this to go exactly? I mean, I suppose it'd be kind of cool for it to stop pretty much where it's at. And then what I need it to do... I don't really know how I'm going to do this exactly, but I'll figure it out. Is we've got to do like a... what's it called? A item elevator? And I think I could probably do it. Let me go get some glass really quick. Is there anything that needs to leave here? These. Okay. Let me go get some glass, and then we'll... well, I guess I'll need kelp as well. But then I'll be able to leave it all alone. Glass, kelp, and soul sand. So, kelp, right here, and then soul sand. That one I might not have. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I would go get some. I haven't been to the Nether in a little bit. See if I have any from the people that stole. Nope. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say we might be in some trouble, but we're not. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can figure this out. I really didn't need much glass. Okay, we're gonna do more with stone here just to kind of cover some of this up. I don't know what I'll do behind it, but right now that looks okay for now. And then it's just gonna kind of start rolling over hoppers and stuff, if I can do it correctly, I guess. Trying to remember, how do you do this with Minecraft item streams? Yes, Tay, you are more than welcome to join the server if you'd like. It's both Bedrock and Java, so if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to work up a item transport system here, and I've almost got it figured out. We could do... Is this a war server? No. No. Just a server that most people build on and such. Give you an idea, I build a lot. It's not forbidden that people I can't, you know, mess with each other and stuff, but we usually discourage it and just say, you know, read the rules, interpret them as you will. But usually when war gets brought up, it's usually about blowing stuff up, and most people on the server don't really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for. So if I wanted to feed this chest with some items, how would I go about that? I'm trying to remember how this works. So wait. Okay. I think I know. And it should be okay. So we just gotta clean up some of the blocks here, and it should be okay. Okay, while I'm thinking about this, what do we... how much storage can we do, realistically? That's the other thing here. I mean, I want to do the maximum amount, which was 405, I think. Yeah, I need 405. 405, we'll go ahead and go 406, that's an even number. Divide that by 2, so that's 2 double chests on top of each other there. And then divide that into groups of 7, so you got 29 groups there. I might be able to do something with that, I don't know. Okay. I think I can work with this. So, if I do this correctly, it'll be... This is tricky. My computer okay? It sounds like it's running hot. Keeps making a revving sound, which isn't good. It's very concerning. Okay. Let me grab some water and see if I can make some things happen here. Okay. So up here, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to come down here. Do the kelp, and then do the soul sand. Okay. So now when I toss in some stone here, it's making its way up here. I just have to be careful with what it's doing while it is up there. It seems like it's making its way all the way over, which is good. And alternatively, I think I toss that there and it should be okay. Okay. In that case... trying to remember how this all works. 29. It could be... This is gonna be fun. Okay. So that's where the hoppers are right now. Right there. Which means that I need hoppers here. Okay. Or I guess these hoppers don't have to be there, they just need to point down. Okay. So now that I know what I'm doing a little bit, we need lots and lots of chests. Not there though. I mean, we could do there, but then I'd have to dig the roof up an extra block, and that's a lot of work. I want to be a little bit lazy. Okay. I need hoppers still. So right here. Okay. So now that I know what I'm doing, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to block that off just for now. So that I can do this properly. So we already got 1, 2, this will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I think about it, I should probably leave those alone. Okay. And I just gotta rip all that out. But that's just one section of the chests. This is gonna be so much fun. I didn't even calculate how much room the hoppers are gonna hold in the overflow. So this actually will hold quite a bit, all things considered. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, okay. So we've got one section here. I need 14 of these on each side. But I'm worried because what's the server simulation distance? Let me look. Can I actually check on here? There used to be a spot to find it, but I don't know where it's at. So let me find it on my server panel. Advanced. Nope. Okay. Back. And then it'll let me. Come on. Files, config, server settings. Simulation distance is 12. How is that calculated? So simulation distance, is that diameter or radius? That's my question, really. So on Java, in Java Edition, the minimum value of a simulation distance is 5. The maximum value is the same as for render distance, 32 for 64-bit installations, and 16 in all other cases. If render distance is set to a lower value, then simulation distance, the lower value is used instead. Okay. Simulation distance defines a square region of chunks around the player where entities are ticked. Using a distance of 6, for instance, entities may move within a 13 by 13 column. So it is radius, not diameter. Okay. So in my case, it's a 24 block place, but from where I'm going to be standing, which is right here, which was actually genius of me, unintentionally. Actually, it probably would have been a little bit more genius for me to be one chunk over, but it's fine. It was close. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I cross over into 5 yet? I don't think so. 5. Okay, we gotta be careful because we do have water coming up. But, this should be okay. I think we'll have enough space. So right here, it's actually going to split off, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it'll pick up again right here. Okay. So this is going to turn into ice, but the rest here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have room for it. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my ice here. I should have brought my beacon with me. I was not the smartest man on this. Oh well. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. This is a silly amount of chests. But I'm not complaining. I will probably use a lot of these. Okay, so we need more iron. Which we'll probably be able to get relatively quickly. Come on, fly. Fly. Oh, wow. Okay, what was that, our GPS? Or... No, it was just my ping. That's strange, but okay. Trying to remember... It's supposed to be a TPS menu, but it might be on only certain versions of the game that I'm thinking of. I don't know. Okay, let's make a whole bunch of hoppers. Just do a stack for now. Okay. And then we gotta do all this. Okay. That seems to be working okay. I am gonna take a quick break here because I've been alive for about 2 hours now and it's still a little bit hot up here. So I'm gonna go get some more water and then I will catch you guys here in a second. There's gonna be a little bit of an ad break that runs during the be right back screen. That's just to help keep the ads away a little bit longer. I'll catch you guys here in a minute. Alright, we're back, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We're just working on a storage system here for our smelter slash lava slash cobblestone farm. It all should be coming together very, very soon, which means, you know, it'll hopefully work well. We'll have to wait and see. I found out I am leaving tomorrow morning at 7:30, so I gotta be up earlier than when I'm usually awake. Which means there's a good chance that I'm probably gonna have to end stream a little bit earlier than what I usually do. However, it should be okay. We just gotta make sure that I get some of this stuff finished. So that's what I'm gonna just kind of speedrun right now if I can. Get as much of this going as possible. I have the window open right now, so if you guys hear any cars driving by, I apologize. It's just very, very hot in the room that I'm in right now. So I'm trying to keep it cooled down if I can. And overall, just try to have a good time. I've got villagers above me. I don't know what for. I'm assuming, is this... Okay, it's the, Ooh, we're actually getting really close to water, yeah. Okay. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. It's fine. Okay. If I do that. Okay. Do I have more chests? No, but I need them. So let's go get some. If I can at least get half the storage system installed today and have everything all hooked up, I would be happy with that. So we need... So we got 2. It's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost didn't hit the mute button in time there. Gosh. Alright, let me see, what can we do here? I need to keep this stone where it's at, because that's gonna be kind of where I lay my next hoppers. Or wait. No, not right there, right here. There we go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. 7. Okay. There we go. That is so much better. I like digging out the dirt much more. It's so much faster. Okay. I'm also realizing it's very dark down here. I need to probably find a better way to go about this. Okay. So with that, I can kind of sneak around this way. I didn't add the second row of chests like I should have. Now, I don't know if this is accurate, but this entire storage system will fill up in 12 hours if I AFK it. And it is quadruple the size of this right here. So, you know, it's going to be big. Okay, let me see, where are we at with this? I want to just make sure I'm doing this right. We can go a total of 12 chunks away from this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, And then it definitely will hit 5. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. Okay. I'm not looking forward to dealing with the sand, but I'm gonna have to do what I'm gonna have to do. I guess what I could alternatively do instead of this, we could do rows of 3 instead. And I wouldn't have to redo everything, actually. Okay, let me think. So we need 405 chests. We divide that by 3 instead of 2. And we divide that by 2 instead. That is 67 and a half. Hang on, I did that wrong. So you have 405 chests. You divide that by 3. And you divide that by 7. So that's 19 sections. You divide that by 2. So that's 9.5 sections. So you do 8 on each side instead of 14. So you could do 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. That might be much more doable. I gotta keep that there. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just really want to get away from the sand, but it looks like I have no choice but to deal with it, so unfortunate, but it is what it is. Unless we go 8, or not 8, sorry, 4. 4 chests per row, which would be 405 divided by 4 divided by 7 divided by 2. So that would be 7 per side. It's diminishing gains. But it's not the worst idea. I mean, I might be able to work with this. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how I can get this done quickly, is the big thing. So which one is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Find a nice little corner here to tuck it into. Nope. Okay. And then I gotta come up to do all of this. And some ice. This is like the most dumb setup I've ever done, but it works. Okay, how do I want to do this? Can I do it any better? I mean, okay, so 4 is a little bit... I thought it sounded ridiculous at first, but what if we did 5 instead? So 405 divided by 5 divided by 7 divided by 2. That would be groups of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We do one more, which doesn't put us clear into the beach, just slightly into it, I think. I just really don't want to deal with water if I can. So if these are 5 tall, so what? It's whatever. So long as we have all of our chests, you know? Gonna have to clean up the entire beach now. So just start with that. It's gonna be so much fun to go back through and go, oh yeah, I forgot some material somewhere in here. I don't know where though. We'll figure it out. Okay. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oops, that needs to stay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I do this. Okay. This is about as beautiful as it gets. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay. I should light this up. I definitely should be lighting this up. Okay. Well, let me see if I can do this. So we don't have any frog lights, do we? Let me go up and get some. I think I have some over here. No, I don't. They're up in the mountains. All of that stone is gonna come up here at some point too, which is gonna be great. Okay. Let's just take a stack with us and call it good. I think I can get over the wall. Yeah, okay. And then I think just over here in the sand somewhere, I should see like a little hole forming. Yep. No, 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 no. Okay, so it did blow up something. Man. I came in here to light it up just because I knew that would happen. And I couldn't stop it. Luckily, it only got some chests, but still. Okay. These guys are gonna annoy me. Okay. So I need to come over... that. I'm gonna need more hoppers. Yay. Hey. I was over here complaining, don't interrupt me. Okay. So we'll work with that. That's something that we can work with. Okay. 25 hoppers is definitely not enough for all of the hoppers I need, but it's a start. It'll at least get us through this side of the storage system. Okay. Let's just do it from this side. Okay. And just like that. Boom. But there's more that has to be done. Okay. Okay, hello, welcome. But do that. We need a packed ice. And then we need to... Need a packed ice right here as well. And in fact, we could probably do it all the way over. Let's see, and then I need to do along that line, okay. It'll be something like this, probably. Okay. Now I need my trapdoors and my water. And we'll be good to go. Where are all of my trapdoors? I had a whole bunch of them. Were they in here? Yeah, okay. We'll toss out all of this stuff. And then I'll fill in a couple of water buckets here. Two more. That should be enough. At least for now. Uh-oh. Okay, I need some blocks as well. Okay, there we go. We can do that. So do this, and then it should just keep going. Okay. I like this. This is a good system. In there. Oops. Give me a bucket. Okay. And that along with this. Okay. So now I need to figure out where the rest of the chests are going, and we're all fine. And then I have to add like a couple of more rows, because they're supposed to be 5 tall. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. So we need to center the room really first. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the chests, which will be another 3. No. I did this all wrong. It's fine. We'll just leave it alone. It's a style choice. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna dig up 3. Okay, that works. And now I just gotta take it from here all the way out over there. We'll just start with a 2 wide, and then, or 2 tall, and then we'll slowly make our way over if we can. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll try. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay. Trying to think of all the things that we're gonna be able to do now that we have this like system pretty well set up. Other than just building a whole bunch of things, like I mean obviously yeah, but what other kind of deals could we make with this? Let's get up to this point with it, and then we'll kind of do it in subsections basically. So it'll be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna start with section 1, and then we do section 1, and then we're gonna do section 2, and then we dig out section 2 and build it, and you know, you just do that over and over and over again. It'll feel like it'll feel like you're doing more progress than you actually are. At least in my thought. How hot is my PC running right now? It's not too bad. It's actually cooling off. Not too bad then. Okay. Almost done here. Okay, now I gotta remember just how wide it is. So it's 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And all of this needs cut out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I just gotta clean up here. And a couple of hoppers. Okay. Let me clean up my inventory again here. Clean up the floor a little bit. Okay. Trying to remove anything that's of, like, good value out of here. So I could put it in here instead. I guess that could be thrown out, really. It doesn't need to be anywhere. Okay, more hoppers, more chests, that sort of deal. Okay. And then hoppers, right. Okay. Trying to think here. Right. How many chests do I have on the floor right now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 per row. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. I currently have 84 chests. It's not even half of what I'm supposed to have. Not even a quarter. Oh boy. I think this might be a 2-day kind of project. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to get it done now, but obviously sometimes we don't have that luxury. Okay. That needs to be brought up too. Okay. Let's go over this way by a bunch. Like, I mean a bunch when I say it. We're going way this way. Just gonna see where that puts us. You know, not as far as I was hoping. Actually, I mean, it's close. Maybe it's not as big as I think it is. It's just mentally a really large area. And I mean, we haven't even counted the chunks yet. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not awful. As long as it doesn't ever go out of that range, we're okay. You know what? There's something I've been meaning to try for the longest of times. And it's been in our game for a while. And I just never tried it. Let me go home. Or let me go spawn, rather. And see how much they cost. We have this little thing called Potions of Haste. And, I've never tried them before. But it lasts for 20 minutes, and it's not that bad. So let me quickly see if I can buy one. There should be an ender chest over here. Yeah. Okay. I think mine are all in here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I think don't have enough items to trade this item. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. So the problem is these are old quest shards. There's new quest shards out there, and I never swapped mine out. And I don't have the updated version. I think I have some somewhere. Let me take a look. I was getting excited to actually do that. I never use those. Yeah, I seem to not have any of the items here. I don't know if it's supposed to be here. Hang on. Let's go to the taxes area, which isn't where we hold taxes anymore. Where does he keep all of the items so that if for some reason you need to, you can dupe them? Because that's where I'm at with it. I basically need to just swap those out myself if I can. And I'm not seeing the items anywhere. Well, darn. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see if it's in the bank. I doubt it is, but sometimes you'll be surprised. Gosh, we've made so much for the server. Okay. I'll just go back to the village. It is what it is. I was hoping that I didn't have to do that. But I'm gonna have to dig it all by hand, and that's just whatever it's gonna be. I mean, I could put up a beacon, but it just doesn't feel worth it. Okay. Well, let's prepare for the long haul here. It's starting to cool off a little bit, that's good. Temperature outside is in the 60s, almost 50s, which isn't too bad. Kind of helps keep things cooler in here anyway. It was starting to get closer to the 80s for me, so I was getting a little bit nervous with just how warm it was. Okay. Ah, yes, rain. What else could like possibly make Minecraft a little bit more laggy today for me? I wonder how much stone I've mined now. I mean, I know I'm not mining like tons and tons of stone at the moment, but I am curious. Almost 100,000. That's that's actually really good. It's a really good amount. Okay, we'll start with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Oops. Try that again. I have to tear this up anyway, so might as well do it now. Or what? Why did I do that? I don't have any hoppers. Okay. Let's make some. Let me put away some of my material again. On the bright side, I'm finally using some of my iron, which I didn't think I'd do for a very long time. We're actually using more than what we're producing per hour. I mean, admittedly, I'll be gaining a lot more again soon, but it's not too bad. We're gonna need to make a ton more chests, though. Okay. We gotta come down here. And just fill these all in. Okay. That's us at 7. We need, gosh. We need a lot more than that. We need a lot more than that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do it like this, means I can place the hoppers the way I need them to be placed. And then do that. I'm out of chests. Okay, so we're gonna have to make more of those. That's fine. We can manage that. Okay. I guess we gotta go make more chests. I didn't account for needing this many hoppers. That was 100% on me. However, it doesn't mean I like the idea anymore. Do I have like another box just laying around full of wood? And this one has a little bit. Could just use that. Okay. It won't be enough, but it'll at least get us going. Okay. Make all of these into oak wood. And make all of those. Okay. We'll keep all of them on me. Need to make more hoppers here in a couple minutes, but that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 7. Okay. So this is where all of the chests will go here. Then we need to do this spot, and then we'll try to put one more on the end here, and then it's just about disposal, which I don't know if we'll ever need to dispose of items, but if we ever do for some reason, we'll have a huge like lava pit or something. I don't know. Let me do that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just gotta rip that one out. Okay. I need to make more hoppers. Yay. This project feels like it's just a never-ending sinkhole of, you know, needing more material, but it's fine. Okay, do I have... Let me get my stone back here. Yeah, thank you. I'm also going to go and put down my packed ice there. Okay. Let me dig out this spot here. And then we're going to try to dig out the spot where the next chests will go, and then do those both at the same time if we can. And then we gotta lower the whole room by 3 blocks and add more hoppers and more chests. If I were smart, I would have built the whole thing facing the opposite way, so the chests and all of that would be going that way instead, and the lava farm would be on this side, because the lava farm wouldn't have even gotten close to the beach. I just wasn't thinking about the amount of chests I would need for storage. I was thinking like, oh yeah, 6 double chests. No. It's not 6. It's all of these. Look at all of them. And I still need more. Oh boy. Hey Zinder, how's it going, man? We're just building a storage system for my stone. We'll fill all of this. But you could... I think you could still triple it at this point. And I can fill all of it in 12 hours. It's, it'll also probably be all the stone I will ever need for the project. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. 12 hours, bro. I mean, yeah, like, I'll just turn it on, run it overnight. I guess the server restarts at 3, so if I run it from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. on, like, a Sunday, yeah, just on a Sunday, honestly, I'd be set. Now, that's assuming it does keep up. I don't know if the lava farm will keep up with it, but it's supposed to. If it doesn't, I'll just see if I can build a faster lava farm that would support the furnace array here. Sunday in 2 days. Oh boy. I mean, I could do it. I could do it. We could put the theory to the test. So I mean, if the cobblestone gen makes 75k an hour, multiply that by 12. That's 900,000. Where am I getting the million from then? There's no way. Hang on. The furnace array might outpace... Oh. There's no way. Okay, what we're looking at is it actually might not be bottlenecked. Hang on. So... How long does a lava bucket last in a furnace? How many lava buckets per hour does a furnace use? So it's 1,000 seconds for a lava bucket. So you need 60 times 60. So it's gonna use around about 3 buckets per hour. We have 27 furnaces, so multiply that by 3. That's 81. So I think I won't have any bottlenecks. What? So you need 14 to 17 hours to get a million? Yes. Yes. But, I mean, realistically, okay. Just to recap it, okay? All of this stone here I have placed, right? This is all placed by me. All of the mountain range. All of the volcano. All of this, okay? Just want you to get a sense of scale here. Takes a second to load. That's only 113,000, approximately. I placed stone in other places. So we could say it's about 100,000. I don't need a million. That's 10 times what I've placed already. And I can get that in less than 12 hours, or around about 12 hours. 14 probably. But that's all dependent on whether or not I get kicked from the server. If the this can produce faster than 75k, it just sometimes it averages out to that. So if you get extremely good luck and good tick speed, it'll produce more than 75k. Same thing with the buckets of lava. Same thing, I guess. Well, no, this isn't luck based. This is all timings. So that's the one thing that you don't ever have to worry about. Only 113k, what, dude? I accidentally made a farm that's too powerful for even me. Like, I don't have a use for all of this, and I'm just trying to make sure I have a storage system that can support it all. I'm such a genius. Oh boy, okay, so you wasted all your time on 113k stone and you could have used that? I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, I spent a lot of time mining. And I mean, I've got a lot of stone now just from mining all this, but this will literally produce probably all the stone I need for the rest of my build in the course of 12 hours if I've calculated it correctly. Give or take. It might not. I don't need a million. I don't think. I mean, let's talk about what we have planned, I guess. So from here all the way over to probably right about here, we'll use around about, we could probably use about 50k stone just with that. But the things that's going to take the most stone is really going to be over here. And as you can tell, I have plans, and it's actually going to be like cliffs hanging off into the water here, and it's going to go all the way down. So with that, it's probably going to actually take a lot of the stone. So we might actually use close to a mill. I don't know. We'll see. But it's going to be big. That's for sure. We have a lot of places to use it. So I mean, to explain a little bit more with the cliff here. So it goes from here all the way down. all the way. So we're looking at using, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of stone blocks to get you all the way over here. But when it happens, it's gonna be sick. And then, of course, we've got, like, the village over here, which is gonna be kind of... I'm hoping to get over to there by... August, probably. I'm intending to really hard focus this stuff in the summertime. And grind out the mountain as much as I can, especially when King SMP week hits, which I've not talked about too much yet. But I do want to do a full week's worth of streams on just like King SMP. I think it'd be really, really fun. Let's see, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. Bro, you play 3 to 7 hours every weekday. So that's 375,000 every weekday. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't leave it running all day, which is nice, but like, yeah, I mean, let's say we actually like AFK it while I'm like doing a Hollow Knight stream or something, which should be over soon. But you know, say we're AFKing it, because it does rely on me constantly refilling lava buckets, in order to keep up with it. Yeah, we'd have, we'd be getting plenty of stone. It's scary. I don't know why I thought I needed this big of a... It's not even this big of a, like, area. It's just, like, I guess there's really no small cobblestone farms, using the methods I needed. So, it's really the fault of Mojang here. I couldn't do anything except build a way too high-powered farm. So, like, blame Microsoft or something, I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need all of these. Okay. And then let me come under this. Okay. That's nearly 400k, which I use every year on Minecraft. That's insane. That is crazy. I mean, the good news is I'll be able to share a lot of this stuff with people. Like, I don't need all of this stone, so I'll be able to, like, share a little bit. Okay. So... I guess that just kind of leaves garbage disposal, so if it doesn't go into any chest, it needs to... It needs to probably just fall into a hole, like, right about here. Okay, let me grab my glass. So we do something like this. I need a little bit more stone. Wait, can I do that? Yeah, no, I can. Okay. And then we'll just do like a... so this all needs to come down by 3 blocks. But there is one more thing I need to build. I want this whole system to be functioning first, before I take it down anymore. So, it needs to come over... He's speeding. I have my window open right now. I can hear police cars and stuff going by my house. It's very reassuring. Ah, I missed it by 1. Okay. So now we do this. Okay. So that will have the item transport at least solved. But then we need to look at the middle, which is right here. Okay, so it would be 1 and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's where all the chests would go. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So do that. And if I come up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then let's just do that as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have more stone. Or not stone, chests. I am completely out of chests. Okay. Where can I get more wood? Do I have any over here still? Yes. Let me just take all of this. We should be slowing down on our wood usage, but I feel like I'm just speeding up. Oh, give me that back. Okay. Oops. So now I can do this. And then I can do all of this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Now what we need is we need to do the water buckets. Which I'll just quickly put these back down here. Along with ice and trapdoors. And it should work, hopefully. So what I need to do is put one of them, I guess, right here. So I can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if I put it on there, can I scoot it over by one? Okay. Because that way I could do one here. Okay. Oh, I have one more. Okay, I was gonna say I need more water. And now it's just kind of about refilling the buckets, which we need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4, maybe 5 more buckets. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay. Let me see if I can get up there. Okay. Block that off, and then... So I need to... How do I do this? Like that? Okay. So... Okay. Let me show you guys what I've done. So... We set up an item filter. So now when I do buckets in here, for example, they don't go into the stream with everything else. In fact, they end up over here in this hopper. And all it is just a simple item filter that pulls it from the top up here and makes sure that it goes in with this. Now, when it comes to stone, let's say this little furnace here, it smelts up 64 stone just magically, +2, because why not? Well, what it's going to do is it's going to send a signal to this dropper. It's going to start dispensing things. I picked up one. It's fine. Well, it's going to make its way through a water stream that I have set up, and it's going to go through this water elevator right here. I'm actually going to toss that stone back in there. And what it's going to do is it's going to come up here. It's going to shoot way up, and it should be going into a couple of these chests here. It seems like it's all actually going into this one, which is awesome. Did it stop? It must have actually ran out. Wow. It's actually a pretty quick system. I was going to do it completely with hoppers, but I noticed that it was already jamming. Because basically what happened was, well, basically, I mean, it was all trying to merge into the same lane, and there just wasn't enough hopper bandwidth. So it was like the left lane merging into the right lane, and then the left lane merging into the center lane. And then that leaves only 2 lanes, and then the center lane merged into the, you know, the next lane over, and boom, you're suddenly stuck there, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, we're stuck. It was jamming all right here. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. So we actually fixed it. It seems to be running pretty good, and I haven't tested all of them at the same time yet, but it is working. Let's see. Should I add strength or health in Castle Crashers. I'm usually a tank in most games, so I usually take extra health just so that I can tank a little bit more. However, I know there can be like certain scenarios where you definitely do want more strength or, you know, whichever, but I'm usually one for choosing health. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, let me go ahead and clean that up a little bit. It's not gonna win any awards for being pretty or anything, but it'll work. It gets the job done. Put 3 health and 1 strength. Nice, nice. Also, I need to grab some more stone so I can patch up the sand pole. And then I'll have to come back over here at some point and try to terraform it a little bit. Make it look a little bit more natural. If I ever get around to it. Okay. That can all be patched up. Okay. So now what I have to do, I don't know if I've told you guys this already, but I have to drop all the chests down 3 blocks. And then we'll have enough storage for 1,339,000, I think it was. Hey, how's it going, Just Cause? Good to see you. How was your stream, homie? What were you guys up to today? I didn't have time to hop over and lurk yet. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow JustCause_live. Good friend of mine, great streamer, lots and lots of fun to hang around, and all the always fun to chat with as well. He has one of these unique talents. I don't know if you guys know this, but he has a unique talent where he actually can talk to you about just about anything. And it's a pretty good time. I do admire that quality about him. So you know, don't go over there talking about weird things, because that'll get you banned. Maybe even by me. But but yeah, you know, just go say hello sometime. It was good. We became the best idol ever and helped solve a murder. Hey, yo, let's go. Sounds like a good time. We've been over here. I've been working on this stone factory, and so it turns cobblestone here, and it takes it to the smeltery over here, and it distributes it through all the furnaces. And then I'm supposed to AFK this lava farm. The lava also goes into the furnaces. The furnaces sort out the buckets. It'll return back to the lava farm after I finish getting that set up. And then it takes all the stone and it adds it to this storage system. This storage system needs to be 3 blocks lower so it can have 3 more double chests per row. It's supposed to be able to hold 1,399,000, I think, around about that much. I think it's been a minute since I looked at the number, but it's a lot of stone. In fact, I think I have it here still. Yeah, 300 million, or 1,399,679 items. I need that many. And it can produce all of that in approximately, we believe it could be anywhere from 12 to like 15 hours, depending on if it's a good day. So I'm gonna AFK it over the weekend at some point just to see if our theory holds true. Will I fill up the storage system? And if the answer is yes, I'm in trouble because I've only placed 100,000 stone. And that's over the course of a year and a half almost. So I'm excited about the project, but we're taking a lot of time with it. Let's see. So yeah, I guess I probably should get right into it again. What I'm gonna do. How do I want to do this? I think I'm gonna actually do a little bit of a different setup than what I've done before. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna drop it down by 3 here, so that we can have more storage. And do I feel still like, okay, yeah, that's a comfortable reach. That's not bad. I was worried about it being super like low, but that's fine. And what we're gonna do, instead of adding a staircase, which I might do later on, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna do a ladder. I never do ladders, and I kind of feel like I'm gonna do one today. Okay. I'm surprised this all fits within the same render distance, though. Like, all of this farm is so dumb. I don't think... I will literally produce the most stone on the entire server, I think. I don't even know if Bionics has mined, like, anywhere near 1 million. I mean, I'm not gonna be mining it, but he would be the closest to having 1 million mined, I think. At least current active players. There were some in the past that probably would have higher amounts if they stayed on. And if for some reason the farm overfills, I'm gonna have... I know. Okay, so for those who don't know, I sleep in the room that my computer's in, so I will hear it if I set this up. I will set up an alarm. So if for some reason all of this overfills and it starts burning items, I'm not going to waste server resources and keep AFKing it, so I'll set up a thing to, like, start ringing a bell rapidly, opening and closing doors, constantly ringing note blocks or something to warn me, like, hey, your thing is overfilling. Stop it. I think that's a good move. Oh boy. Okay. This project just kept getting more and more complicated, and I'm honestly here for it. It's kind of nice for, like, flexing the brain muscle every once in a while, you know? Going like, yeah, I know what I'm doing sometimes. So I'll just start with this subsection here. So I guess I'm trying to think, how do I want to do the alarm system if I do it? Because basically what it would have to do is, it would take a signal, I guess, from the highest hopper that's last. So it would be you. That hopper. It would take a comparator signal saying, hey, we're full. And it would light up a line. And that line would tell a clock to go off. That's just a constant, probably a comparator clock, honestly. So it would just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, over and over and over until, and setting off like a bell or whatever sound I choose. That might be the best way to do it. I don't know. I'll think on that one. I might not even do it. I have a hard time waking up to my real life alarms, so I don't know if I'd wake up to an alarm that's not even near my face. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. Let me just do a quick stare up here. And then I need, do I have any more? Okay, I need more chests, which I can make. Let me think about this. So we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sections. We'll do 11 just for now. Or 12. 12 times 14. That's the amount of chests we have, which is 168, plus the, let's see, 7, 14, 21, 189. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add that to the negative value of 405. I guess I could have just added it to 405. I would have taken the negative, the first number, then 405. Anyway, it's 216. That's what it's supposed to be. So I need 216 more chests. Divide that by 64. So that's 3 and a bit. So we're just going to do 4 stacks of chests. And that should be enough for now. I mean, that doesn't include all the ones that are going to be turned into hoppers and such, but it'll get us pretty close. I think. Okay, that puts us at what? 1, 2, 3. That gets us 4. We'll go ahead and do 4.5 then. And that should give us kind of the last of the hoppers, hopefully. I mean, we're gonna need half the hoppers that we need of our chests, which I didn't think about that. I'm talking about double chests, not single chests. So we actually need 6 stacks of chests. I'm glad I caught that now. Otherwise, I would have been really confused. Okay. So how many do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So go ahead and craft a little bit more here. Like that. That. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 set aside for our what's it called? For our chests here. And then we're gonna need probably about that many Really, probably about that many. So if I just do this, I should have enough for the hoppers. For now, anyway. Okay, so let me go get some iron, and then we'll be all set. We're gonna finish this up. Alright. I love the sound of freshly harvested iron. It's locally sourced. We're gonna toss out all these poppies. There we go. And then go ahead and craft. Oh, I'm out of iron. Okay. Come back up. I should take more than a stack now that I think about it. Just take whatever's in the hopper and go. Okay. That should be enough for now anyway. Okay. So if I take this with me, we just, you know, bring it down here. I think, I don't know, I haven't really done the calculations too much in my head, but I think I have enough to go ahead and retrofit the current system with everything that needs to happen. Oh, I'm unsure of what's gonna happen here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on clearing out the spaces where the chests and hoppers are gonna go, and putting those in. And then later on we'll actually go in and spend time clearing out the middle, but right now it's just about getting the whole system working, which means I need to set up also the lava kill switch. And I also need to set up the how do I say this? I need to set up the lava to burn the items, and then I need to set up the cobblestone water conveyor to get over there. This is stupid, but I love it so much. Okay. I haven't done this side. Let me do this side really quick. Since it's already almost dug out, I might as well. Okay. If I can get this all done in about 30 minutes, that would be the golden time for me to finish it up. Because I do have work I gotta do tomorrow. Not just for stream and such, but also prior commitments. I gotta be up a little bit earlier than I like to be. Okay. tear this open really quick. This, I wouldn't be surprised if this lags. Like, I'd imagine people are gonna get frame rate lag dips when they go in here. Because it is not necessarily a pleasant place to go. Okay. Let's, gosh, stretch these. What are they called? Carpals, wrists, whatever they're called. Words are hard. They're wrists. That's the word everybody else uses for them. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back this way some more. We're gonna clear out our next little space. I'm just gonna start on this side and move my way on over. It's also gotta be down one more. This is gonna be a dumb project. The fact that it's supposed to fill up within, like, 12 hours is so stupid. Okay. So, I guess let's start here. Oops. Oh man. Okay. It's so ridiculous seeing these many chests. Like, I've never built a farm that needs this much. It just needs it though, like, truly. I think I miscalculated on the hoppers, but I was intending on doing that anyway, because I think I overestimated how many chests I needed. Speaking of chests, let me come pick up some again. I'm using about a stack on each one, though, so then again... Or maybe about half a stack, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I made 7, so I mean it might get around there. We'll see. Eating right now, nice. What you having for I don't know what meal it is at this point, but what you eating, Zender? Spaghetti, nice, nice. I gotta say, I'm a fan of spaghetti. I'm curious though, what your guys' thoughts are on sauce. What kind of sauce is the superior? I know there are some who are purists and must only have the red sauce, the tomato sauce. There are some who insist that Alfredo sauce is the only way. And I'm sure there's others out there with even more differing opinions. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody out there that genuinely just likes barbecue sauce instead of any actual spaghetti sauce. It's all about pesto. Ooh, okay. See, we're already hearing some other opinions here. Any sauce is good. I typically fall into that boat. I think when somebody asks me, I prefer, the Alfredo white sauce, but I can respect just about any kind of sauces. Besides barbecue, I've never tried it. It just popped into my head as an alternative sauce that you wouldn't put on spaghetti. So I felt the need to mention it just because somebody probably does. I don't know if he's here or not, but I feel like Derek would be the one that would be putting barbecue sauce on his on his spaghetti. Hey Wolf, how's it going, man? Good to see you. For those of you who don't know, we met Wolf well, it was about 2 days ago. And he was just streaming some Hollow Knight, and he was really cool guy. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, guys. If it sounds like your kind of stream, maybe you guys could definitely go check him out. Go check him out though, definitely. It was a really good time getting to see you and learn about you as well. Whoa, hello. I have my window open. There was a little bit of a bug just flew right in my face, and I was like, whoa, hi. Appreciated your raid the other night. Wanted to come by and say hello. Well, it's much appreciated, man. And I gotta say, your Hollow Knight reminded me so much of when I started playing the game. I was talking to my brother before we went and watched a movie, and we kind of saw you in the background. I was like, man, he reminds me of me when I was playing. I've been wrapping up my Hollow Knight playthroughs, and just seeing the way you were tackling the game, I was like, man, it was very humbling to know that. It seems like a rite of passage. Every stream I've passed by, whenever I see somebody playing Hollow Knight, they all start very similar. Oops. Okay, this looks good. Okay. So that should all fill in by 6 to 7 hours, I guess. I'm enjoying that game so much. Can't play until Monday night. I work 3/12s on weekends. Oh, that sounds rough. Yeah, I get that. It'll at least it'll mean that like when you finally do get to play, it'll really like satisfy the itch. We're just playing some Minecraft right now. This is kind of my main game. This and Hollow Knight are usually my two mains. Hollow Knight is almost done. I've been trying to grind out all the achievements there, and I just got one more to go. And then, of course, I play Minecraft every day, just about, it feels like. When I'm not even streaming, I usually am playing at least some amount of Minecraft. Okay, I guess I should explain a little bit of what I'm doing. I'm building a storage system. I've got a stone factory set up, so it takes cobblestone, turns it into stone. It's supposed to make enough to fill up this whole storage room in 12 to 15 hours, somewhere there, around there, and I've almost got it filled in. Did I lose frames? I'm losing frames when I look at it in certain angles. Oh, that's scary. I almost never lose frames. Oh, that's kind of funny to me. I don't know. I'm fine with my 12-hour shifts. Leaves me with more days. You know, that's fair. Leaves you with more days off, and you don't. Yeah, you just don't have as much time on the work days. But 312s doesn't necessarily sound the worst. I'd have to look into something like that because I do like having. I don't necessarily. I remember. Okay, I need to organize a thought here before I just try to say something. I usually remember, especially when I was working at Walmart, I didn't want to do anything on the days I did work. Work always just left me exhausted, no matter how long it was. So I'd have to force myself to do something if I did anything. And so I don't know if I would necessarily mind having a 12. That might not be the worst. I like what you're thinking there. I can definitely respect that. I don't know what he is, but he keeps flying right in front of my face. Okay, I might have to shut the window soon. It's hot, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Oh, thank you. Okay, what's the last achievement? I need to finish the Hunter's Journal completely. I finished collecting the creatures, but I need to kill like a couple more to get the special notes, and then I'm done. So it'll be like a Wednesday kind of deal, probably. Work, eat, sleep, work, eat, sleep, work, eat, sleep, and then I'm off for 3.5 days. Best schedule I've had. That actually sounds nice. It's simple. It's like, you don't have to wonder, like, oh yeah, what am I gonna do with, you know, the 6 hours I'm awake, and then before going back to work. It's just, you know, you're gonna, you know full well that you're gonna go home and probably go to sleep or eat and then sleep or whatever, but that sounds workable. that sounds, well, I shouldn't say workable, livable. When I play Castle Crashers, you know the king in the game, well, you probably know what I'm gonna say. I haven't played Castle Crashers before. I need to. Did you do the Steel Soul mode? I'm a completionist, so I will do it at some point, but it sounds pretty nightmarish. I did. It wasn't the worst. You just kind of have to have a route planned out, figure out what you need in order to beat the game successfully, and it's not too bad. I mean, there were a lot of times I died. A lot of times. I think I beat it on my... Which attempt was it? It was so long. It feels like so long ago. It was only a couple months ago. It's honestly the Pantheons, the Hall of Gods, that really got me. And almost got me to quit. That one's gonna be fun. Oops. Okay. King in game reminds me of the king himself. Honestly, kind of looks like your PFP. Let me look him up. I gotta know. Can I? What is the F3 and D? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Castle Crashers King. Oh, he's kind of adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we looking at here? I need to refocus. We need 1, 2, 3 more spaces cleaned up there. Okay. We can do that. And then we need to set up the transport for the cobblestone to the stone. And then I need to set up a thing up there so that it burns off any excess up there as well, in case it backs up even back there. I have a few friends, streamers, who are stuck on the Pantheon, the one on the 3rd trial. I just did the first one last night. Oh boy. Yeah, I did Pantheon 5. That one is by far the worst. I never done the final boss before, so that one took me a good while. I think the most important tip I could give anybody, I know you haven't asked for any tips yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and share one. If you're not feeling it and it's starting to make you mad, I would just recommend walking away and taking a break. It for whatever reason, I guess, at least for me, it resets my mind, and I was able to kind of figure things out a little bit better. But playing it while you're angry just makes you more angry. I do not recommend it. Let's see. I just started this game this week, but I have a feeling I'll be on it for quite a few months. Oh, most likely. The good news is, according to some rumors, which, I mean, there's been rumors since the game was even announced, the second Hollow Knight game, Silksong, it's rumored to be announced to have an official release date soon. From what I've heard, Xbox is having their big event. I don't remember what it's called. For some reason, Xbox Direct is slipping into mind, but that's I'm thinking that's Nintendo Direct. But Xbox has their big event. It'll probably be announced then, along with, I mean, if anybody cares, Starfield will probably also have an announcement for DLC during that. So, you know, there's going to be some big announcements this year at the Xbox convention. I don't know what it's called. Now it's going to bother me. I used to have all the convention names memorized, man. To be fair, back in the day, it was just E3. Rest in peace. I've experienced with Dark Souls 1 and 2 so far, so I know the feeling. Oh boy, I respect that. I have not touched Dark Souls. I've played Elden Ring, and I haven't even beaten the first boss. That's how far I've gotten with anything Dark Souls related. Hey Chaos, how's it going, man? I know I'll probably take a week off and play short games at some point. Oh boy, yeah. That sounds nice. I'm excited to get Hollow Knight done, because once that's done, I've got like 3 or 4 different games lined up that I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be playing a lot of just a lot of different games. We're gonna be playing Spider-Man, like the new remastered one, and then we're gonna be playing Celeste, a really old Star Wars game from like 2002, and then I don't know what else. There's a whole list that I made, and I gotta go back and look at it, but there's gonna be a lot of cool games coming up soon. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21. I only need 21. How many did I get all the way over to the other side? Yeah, so I only need 21 more. Okay. 21 more hoppers, I should say. That's 16. I need more than that. Let's go get some more iron. Honestly, if you've done almost everything in Hollow Knight, I'd recommend Dark Souls. It gives me the same feelings, lots of trial and error, but not nearly as bad as its reputation would make you think. Most of it's pattern recognition, really. Okay. I might have to look into it then. I've got a couple of friends who have played Dark Souls, and I'm sure I could ask them for some pointers if need be. I'll have to add that to the list then. We might add that one over the summer. Who knows? Oh gosh. Ouch. I don't know if you guys ever have this feeling, but okay, that was a different kind of pop. It wasn't a bad pop, but it was a different pop. That was okay. Anyway, I don't know if you guys ever have this feeling, but I feel like I've been sitting down too long. Okay, we're gonna make like that many hoppers. I think that's probably enough. Has this channel become the new broadcast for the Yapathon? Gee Willikers, not a bad thing. Oh yeah, I yap a lot now, man. That is like my occupation, it feels like. 2, 3. Whoa. I don't know if those are just dots that I like see from like the blood flow. I get very not conscious. I'm very conscious of the dots. And once I know that they're like there, it's horrible. I'm like, oh yes. That's all I see now. You live in Yappington, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, storage system is almost done, guys. So that's kind of nice. There's not really a good way to test it other than just like hope it works. So we're just gonna do just that, yeah. I met my main streamer, the one I watched the most, when he was starting Dark Souls after he played Hollow Knight 2, and I helped him a lot getting through it, giving him pointers where he needed it. He enjoyed it a lot. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out then. That one does interest me. Plus, I do like getting myself some really hard achievements, and I think Dark Souls is, in and of itself, just playing is an achievement. Let's see. Can I? We're just gonna fill this up really quick. Okay. So all of this should be filled, hopefully. So that just leaves getting this water to go all the way around and up into those chests. Okay. I think I can make that work. Whoa, a Twitch streamer's talkative? How silly of you. I know, imagine that. That's crazy. Okay, so it's in 390s, so probably like 391, 392, somewhere around there. We'll go the full 400 just to make sure it's all the way over. And then we gotta go this way by a good amount as well. Oh, hello. Let's see how far over it really needs to go. So I want it to go over this, so it's gonna be over 1229, negative 1229. I think that's the right one I'm supposed to look at. I don't know. We'll see. I should be okay doing this, yeah. So just a few more here. The sheep is a good sign as well. Oh, perfect. Okay. 1229 right here. Good, 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 good. Let me catch up here. Just so you know, I look at the sun purposely and yet to feel any pain and nobody can stop me. What? Okay. It also taught me a lot of lessons that I carried to other games. Stuff like not getting greedy when attacking, playing more defensively, learning patterns. It can really expand your playing capabilities. That's one thing that Hollow Knight has helped me with, yeah. Patience. That's the big one I've learned from Hollow Knight, was just like being patient. Like it's surprising just how much you can actually accomplish in that like very, very minimal amount of time. And yeah, you got to be willing to wait those half seconds. You can't get greedy, like you said. Oh. Got bad guys. Okay. You guys just chill over there for a little bit. Oh, okay. They're chasing me. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. You. How do I want to kill you? Because I don't want to deal with a raid right now. It's fine. I still see colors of shapes. You sure you're not blind? That's why I don't feel pain anymore. Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey. Why don't you... You know what? I got an idea. Give me a second. There we go. There's lots of similarities between Hollow Knight and Souls game. Okay, so let me add that to the list. Dark Souls. All right. I have it pulled up on Steam. I will probably end up adding it to the library sooner rather than later. Put them on the rack. Oh, never mind, they died already. Do you think villagers practiced eugenics and that's why all villagers are cast out? Probably. Sure. Why not? Also, how's it going, Vince? Good to see you. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm kind of thinking we do a hopper here. So like one right here. And then we do one right there. What block is that? Targeted block is at Y66. So we want to go up to Y... above Y66. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. So, right about there is the final block. I just gotta find out which one. I think Is it that way that I need to go? I'm a little bit lost. Yeah. Okay. Well, sort of. It needs to be up one, two more, I guess. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Who are these people? They are awesome. They are awesome people. Volth, and Vince both. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I purposely avoid it, because when I do play, I get into it for a month straight, have great grand plans of what I want to build, and then stop for 2 years. It just feels like a waste of time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. I have somehow maintained a very strong liking to Minecraft, but I don't know how. I mean, I've been playing for pretty much nonstop 12 years, and I can't seem to stop. Can I get up here? Let me see if I can do like. How do I do that? I don't have like. Oh, I do have trapdoor. Okay, awesome. Oops, not there. So if I do like that, right? Oh man. Okay, that's actually not helpful. How do I get up so that I can do this? I don't know. It's going well, feeling my mind bursting with the possible war crimes and Geneva Convention violations the villagers could have committed. Love to hear it. We love to hear it. Let's see. 2 years, 3 months, 15 days from Chaos. Chaotic Citrus. And that's crazy to believe, 2 years, yeah. And then Vince, you've got 1 year, 2 months, 3 days, 22 hours. Impressive all around. Good job, guys. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I remember making a deal about one only yesterday. What? What? 2 months, wait, 1 year? It's crazy to believe it's been 1 year with you, Vince. Time flies fast when you're near the end of days. Oh, that got dark. That got very, very dark. You know, usual conversation that we have, I guess. Dig a hole in the ground ceiling, dude. Yeah, I know. It's trying to be too fancy, and I'm just gonna have to dig a line. Okay. I also need to make more hoppers. Where do I get hoppers from? Just keep going. How long have you been streaming? Since August 2nd, 2021. So that's 2.5 years now. 2.5 years, I think. Or are we coming up on? Yeah, 2.5 coming up on 3. Oh, that does not feel right. That's that's awful. That's awful to think about. Oh boy. A little bit of an existential crisis never killed anyone. Almost 3 years. That's a pretty long time. Good job. Thank you. I try. I've been very lucky with what I've gotten. Uh, a great community, a lot of good friends to help push me along and make sure I don't quit. Um, and I mean, there have been days where it's like, yeah, no, I kind of wish I did quit, but the good things that so many people have done, just astound me and keep me humble as well. A couple of decades now, I'd think, oh my gosh, you're young, chaotic. Just take King for example, dude's 67 and still kicking it. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely 67. Oh boy. Um. Let's see. Zender, 3 months, 28 days, 1 hour, and that's on your new account. We still haven't found your old account and how long it was following for, but it was also following for a good while. So I know you've got quite a lot of follow time on you as well. Let's see. So if I do this right, it'll be like hopper hopper, and then like this. Okay, and then doing this right still? I think I am. I don't know. I'm gonna just pretend I am. Hopper hopper. Oh, I'm gonna have to go clean out all of my hoppers now to make sure that they don't have stone built up in them. Uh, okay, that's fine. Look for Foxy_alt. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Where's my big tab list? Here it is. Okay. Streamlabs probably has it saved in there. Cloudbot. I've also been alive for 3 years. Actually more, so no way, me too. Oh. Streamlabs is apparently dead? Excuse me? Try to log back in here. I don't know why it logged me out, but that's fine. I'm excited about my own journey. I'm not expecting much. I'm just playing games normally, but verbalizing my own thoughts instead of keeping them in my mind. But still, I always enjoyed the communal aspects of games. Oh yeah, I get what you mean, man. Let me see. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it took so long to work here, but it did. Um, but I get what you mean. I originally started with the intent of just monetizing it all. Um, and I mean we did get that goal, but like it became quickly a lot more. Uh, why isn't it? It's not letting me search it. I'm not picking up anything, Zender. I'm Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I could do that. Let me see. Uh Sometimes this command works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it's not letting me do that one. Okay, let me go to community. There's a follower list there. It's 1,000 people long. If I scroll to the bottom, I think I can control F it, but I have to load in all the names first. So give me like just a couple minutes while I let that go. Okay. But yeah, I get what you mean though, Wolf. Going back to what you're saying there. I originally started with like the intention of like, oh yeah, this is gonna be my full-time job. It's become so much more than that. Like this is like, yeah, the money is cool. I don't get paid a whole lot, but I do get paid a little bit, and it does help float me till I get a job, which has been nice. But it's been it's been interesting hearing just how people have been interacting in my community, interacting with me, and how that's changed their lives. A lot of people have also restructured their lives so that they can spend more time hanging out in the community, and it's crazy. It's crazy. I appreciate all you guys for all of that. It's been nice. Zinder reincarnated like a phoenix. Let's see. I love watching blind playthroughs to re-experience a game vicariously through someone else. So that's the experience I'm hoping to give. I'm not worried about monetization or anything. Just want to have fun while doing it. I get that, and that's the right way to approach it. You'll get far doing stuff like that. If it becomes more great, otherwise still cool. Yeah, yeah. I will say that's one thing I dislike about a lot of streams I go into now. It's like you'll go in there and somebody will say something and then like you're hit with a wall of 20 ads or whatever. I hate that. Now sometimes my channel has that issue. I've let it try to at least gauge when we're actually having high interaction moments so that it doesn't play ads for you guys all the time. But it still plays them at like the worst possible moments. So I've got a Captain Foxy, and I have Foxy the Red Fox. Are either of those two yours, Cinder? Would you rather eat hot glue or light bulb? I've had hot glue before, not while it was hot, but I have tasted it. It wasn't that bad. So I guess hot glue. Um, I'd eat both, no problem. Oh boy. You hate Twitch so much, why are you using it? So that's the thing. All the other platforms suck. Twitch has like the highest viewer base out there, so while places like Kick give you more pay, um minus some of their other shady business tactics, we can kind of ignore those just for the sake of one argument here. I When it comes down to viewership, Twitch is the only place you can actually get that without having to do more. If you were on YouTube already making YouTube videos, live streaming there makes perfect sense. But nowadays, you can stream everywhere all at once if you have the right tools. So you know, honestly, that's where I'm going to next. Is you know, I'm going to be kind of moving into more spaces. It's no longer about just streaming on Twitch for me anyway. It's one, I need to get back onto the YouTube grind and make some more videos there, but I need to also be on YouTube when I'm streaming and be on not TikTok. That one's probably going away. But Instagram and being on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, but we're going to be on Kick and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. It's one of those deals. I want to be everywhere to help as many people as possible. I don't I haven't heard back yet, so I'm gonna assume Zinder might be preoccupied right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that down for now. We'll go ahead and finish up what we're up to. Okay, there we go. That's more of a Twitch problem though. Greedy Twitch. True. There's an aspect that is controlled by the streamer, and then there's also the fault of Twitch itself, where they're really incentivizing you that you really should, or you almost have to. It makes it feel like run that many ads, and it's like I don't want to do that, but like at the same time, not great. Okay, so then all of that should just kind of come over here, and I'm going to allow it to burn. So I need... Oh, okay. Let me set up the proper water streams here, and it should be all set, really. Well, let me clean up the hoppers first. I think those are all fine. Okay. Okay. I actually bought the baby car and moved away from Ohio because the skibbities were phantom taxing all my schmeckles. Am I brain rot enough? I cringed and I was just reading it. I was simply just reading what you were typing, and I cringed like on behalf of you. Okay. That seems to be working, I think. Okay. Chunky concrete water or goopy soy milk. The easiest to digest would probably be the goopy soy milk, so that would be my choice. Halfway there. Let's see. Yeah, once I get ads on my stream, I'm probably just gonna take a break when ads play. 3-minute break every hour is good for stretching anyway. Yeah, absolutely. What I did was I ran a poll for my community, and I was just like, hey guys, like, so here's the deal. I don't want pre-rolls, so we're gonna have to do 3 minutes of ads an hour no matter what. But would you guys rather have it in one steady burst where it's, you know, a 3-minute section right all at once? Or do you guys want a split where it's 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes? And I think that's what they ended up choosing. It's been forever since that happened. It was like a year ago now. That feels weird. That felt like yesterday to me. But honestly, if you ever set up like a Discord, it's great to run polls like that just to see where they're thinking on some of it. And then you don't even have to do it. That's like the other nice thing, like just kind of gauge interest on some of it. Okay, so I gotta rip out this chest here. And then... Okay. Do this. And... Or no. Yeah. Okay. no. I'm really showing you guys how much I know what I'm doing. Put one here. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay. It needs to go just a little bit farther. So I gotta drop one here. One there. Yeah. My friend streamer, when he can, he just stops the gameplay and chats with the sub viewers for a few minutes. That's awesome. That's actually a really good idea as well. I like that idea because it's like, you know, nobody's gonna miss any gameplay. So like if you're there for that, you know, and nothing else, then you're not gonna miss anything necessarily. And if you're there for the chat, you're probably not gonna miss much of that either. It's 3 minutes, you know. I like that idea. I might have to steal that a little bit. Although I mean, what I'm doing anyway, I pretty well stop in the middle of gameplay all the time. I'm really bad about that. I'll get distracted and go, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna go do something, and no, we sit here for a good while, just talking for most of the stream, honestly. We don't even play Minecraft. Minecraft is the cover-up. Okay, I need more soul sand. So let me drop that there. Kelp. I have kelp. Look at me. Okay. And then take that. Okay. The trapdoors are 1 block higher, actually gets faster because of the way blocks collision works. Trust me. Oh yeah, totally. I just hate the way Twitch does it. It would be like sitting down for a movie, and in the middle of the movie, there's a 3-minute ad that starts playing without pausing the movie. It's just stupid. Yeah, I agree with that. Usually I defend Twitch on the ads thing, but there's so many things that they need to do in order to make their current implementation work. The biggest of it just being that they need to... What they need to do is they just need to make it so you can rewind your stream. So nobody has the issue of, like, I missed, you know, some big moment during gameplay because... You know, it's unskippable 3-minute ads. Because, like, I get Twitch needs to make money, it needs to be profitable, and apparently it wasn't. I don't think they'd lie to us, because that just... It wouldn't be right. Although that's, you know... Banking on Amazon to be somewhat right is... you know, maybe not the safest bet. But, you know, I do know they need to be profitable, but at the same time, they need to implement some features that would make their current implementation okay. Nice little village, thank you. I've been on this world for about 1.5 years now. So I built this kind of at the beginning. I built this recently. The plane is new, that wasn't me. Built this little thing. I've been draining a river. Built a volcano. It's not done. Been building this mountain range. This is why I'm building the stone factory. I need a lot of stone. And so I've been building this mountain, and this just seemed like the right implementation of things, at least for me, was building a stone factory. Okay. That's a good point. Why haven't they added a rewind yet? That seems like such a basic functionality. Well, and it kind of is. Because they actually have it so that your VOD right now, like what I'm streaming right now, you guys could actually go back and rewatch portions of it this very second. If you go back to my recent broadcasts section, it's constantly adding on to it. But it doesn't allow you to do it in the player for whatever reason. And it doesn't constantly add on to it while you're watching it. It will get to the very end and then go, okay, well, you can watch him while he's live now. You can click here. Or if I'm done being live, it'll show it as the most recent broadcast again and say, hey, watch this. So, like, they have all the pieces there. They just haven't done it, and I don't know why. They have so much potential for a lot of stuff, and it feels like they waste it, truthfully speaking. Let me see if I can figure out where I'm going here. I need to update that. Plugins. I need to go through all the plugins and see what's left to update. They just put out a new update for Minecraft, not that long ago. Wednesday, was it? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Okay, let me do, like, that. Okay. And then if I do one of those. Okay. And ice right here. One of those. More water. Okay. And then ice right here. Water. And then ice right here. Can I take stone, put water here? Okay. Wait, I missed one of them. Uh-oh. One more over right here. Yeah, okay. Got a little bit of a headache. We'll be ending stream soon. I just gotta finish this and make sure it works. Okay, I need more water. Okay. Alright. Go. Oh gosh, creepers. I can see them right there walking towards me. I could do nothing. So I need probably like 2 more buckets. And I need something to burn the items with. So let me grab a bucket of lava while I'm over there. You have a lot of talent for building. What happens with me is I have an idea in my head, but I can never build it like I want. I hesitate too much. I'm too much of a perfectionist, I think. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'll say this. I've been building for 12 years on and off. Probably more likely 7 years straight. I still can't build a house to save my life, really. A lot of these were done with help of friends. And they're not even finished. Like, that house is not done. It's been sitting there for like the last couple of months, just waiting to be finished. I did these houses mostly on my own. They're not perfect, but I guess nothing's supposed to be. They all have their own little quirks about them. And then over here, I haven't done any of the details on them. I've been procrastinating them, but they exist, and they look cool from far away. From far away, they look cool. Because you don't know that they're not detailed. But I struggle a lot with building in the sense of like adding those small details to things. That's what I've been struggling with anyway. Let me go to the village. Warp so I don't cheat too much. Okay. Something bad will happen to Twitch on 2028 November 13th, 2:30 p.m. I'm marking it in the calendar. I'm gonna mark it in the calendar. We'll find out. So, let's see. If YouTube could just work on their streaming platform, Twitch would be in big trouble. Absolutely. But I think that's why Twitch kind of has started moving recently. They're slow. They're very, very slow when they do anything. But they don't feel like they have any competition, so they haven't had to do anything super crazy. And now that they're like actually kind of looking at it and going, okay, yeah, we're struggling for money in some aspects, so we're gonna start doing some more with ads and with sub splits and stuff. It's refreshing to see that. I'm glad they're finally getting around to that because people have been asking for it for years, but it's like I think it's only because they feel like there's a threat there. That they're doing some of the stuff they do. I guess I need to go through here, right? Yeah. Oops. I guess I could have gone in through this entrance, it's fine. Oh, can I get down there? Come on. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. I needed that to be closed. We're good now. It was a little bit loud, but we're good. Truly true ad. Hey King, why is the airplane going directly towards the two towers? That would be because somebody built it that way. That was not me. It's been an ongoing thing. Could I remove it? Yes, but it kind of looks good, so like I kind of like having the plane there, at least until I'm ready to clean up the area a little bit more and make it look somewhat professional. Until that time hits, I'm gonna kind of just leave it as is, probably. I need to do a trapdoor. Break that, and then do one of these, and then water. I hope that doesn't wash away anything. Okay, that's fine. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, great. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then I can't do that, can I? Hang on. Gotta figure this out. Okay. As long as it's away from the lava, it should be okay. Whew, gosh, okay. It is cold. It's getting really cold all of a sudden. Okay, I think I did wash away some of it. Hang on. Okay, what did we lose? Just a piece of redstone? Okay. Cool. I think it's all ready. I don't know. Have you built all this in survival mode, by the way, or did you use creative for some of it? Because if it's all survival, that's even more impressive. It is all survival. It is on a server as well, so, one, if you ever feel the itch to play Minecraft again, feel free, you can join it. But I've also had a lot of help from people along the way to help me build farms or to do a little bit of work here and there. But most of this area anyway is me. So yeah, I mean, the mountain range I think is going to be the most impressive when it's done, but I'm just excited to have stuff that I play long-term survival, so whenever I do start a world, I think immediately big once I start like playing. So I saw the area, I was like, I know I want a volcano right there. I only built it recently, but I knew I wanted one, and so I eventually did it. The towers were improvised. I built one, and everyone's like, "You should build a second one. You should build a second one." I'm like, "Okay." So I built it, and there's another one somewhere in the ocean. They, my viewers, I love them to death, but you guys are extremely, extremely cursed. As am I, so like I can't really blame you, but um, I'm going to blame you. Okay, I think everything should be working. So theoretically, I start by turning on the furnace array. Probably. Okay. This is all going to be very loud, so I'm just going to turn down the volume a little bit. Okay. I don't have to do anything in here, so we can leave that alone. I'm going to turn on this. Okay. And then I should be able to turn this on. Oh, that was not intentional. Okay. Come over here. And then if I stand right here. Okay, I need a couple more buckets. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll see if it's working. I'm nervous. Okay, it's not. It's not working. Excuse me? Can you... Okay. I love this game so dearly. What was it? Okay. So, I'm going to cry while I figure this out. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I think I need a, I need a, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? This? I'm just gonna call it this, even though I know that's not what it's called. Redstone torch, yes, okay. And then I need some quartz to go alongside it in order to make a comparator, right, okay. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay. You know what else is hit? I don't know. Okay. Okay. That's really cool. You have a lot of talent. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know that meme about programmers asking, why does it not work? Why does it not work? Minecraft often gives me that same feeling. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It feels like it should be working every time I'm doing something. Like, why is it not? Okay, these aren't activated yet. This isn't full yet, though. That's kind of part of it. We should be seeing some of it filling in, though. We'll see how long it takes. Oh gosh, I just remembered I'm late on programming. I've been taking a programming class, a basic computer science class, but it teaches a lot of programming. I'm behind on that one. I need to catch up soon. It has helped me understand a little bit of Minecraft Redstone, weirdly enough, though, because it teaches you some of that logic that you use, and I've been able to kind of translate that into some of the Minecraft stuff as well. Minecraft Redstone is basically coding. Yeah, I mean, it's no wonder people build working computers in Minecraft now, like... It suddenly makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see. Is it active yet? Yes. Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay, and then the buckets. They are appearing. Oh, I am a madman. This is awesome. Okay. And then the stone. Is it making its way in? We should have some stone on the bottom here. We do. Okay. 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 This is nice. We could run this all night. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay. So I guess with that, I'm going to probably end up calling it for now. Just because I've got work that I gotta get done. But it's reassuring to know that it is working. I can't disable this. Hang on, I gotta grab some cobblestone. Okay. And I gotta take that, combine it with a stick. And then lever. Okay, what else do I have to turn off? This probably needs to turn off first. Okay. And then over here, these are gonna have to turn off. So it's not distributing properly yet, but it's working on it. So we'll freeze that, freeze this, and we'll freeze this. Okay. I mean, it's doing things. That's awesome. And I mean, it's pretty quick too. I mean, I didn't have to mine any of this, and it's still coming in. So I'll take that. Happy to meet you then. Happy to meet you too, man. It's good seeing you. I was glad to pop into your stream a couple days ago and cheer you on for a little bit. Wish I could stick around a little bit longer after streams nowadays. I'm always so busy, so it's like I pop in, I say hello, and before I know it, it's like, okay, it's time for me to go find my brother and watch a movie or whatever. But also I've reached that point in life where it's like I gotta spend more time with family. I'm getting older. I know I'm not old. I'm 20, not quite. I'm almost 20, but I knew I know I gotta spend more time with the family. Let's see, who are we gonna say hello to? Not very many of my friends are online right now. I do have one guy we could say hello to. Let me see what he's up to and how long he's gonna be playing for. He might not be online very much longer. We're gonna say hello to him anyway. He'll appreciate it. He's pretty. I was gonna say he's chill. He's not chill. He's not quite chill, but he's pretty cool. Don't worry about it. Just getting raided by strangers already a lot for my first week. Well, I was happy to help you along there. I saw you were kind of making some progress. I saw you had some numbers behind you already, so I felt pretty confident with that. And honestly, what made me click initially was I was like, he looks cool. I saw the beard, and it was like, you look cool. You look trustworthy. Let's check you out, and I don't regret it. I do not regret it one bit. We're gonna say hello to Commander Hawk. He's currently playing Fortnite. I know it's not everybody's game, but some of you guys like it. He's a pretty cool dude. I think he's playing with his viewers right now. I think. So you guys might even be able to hop in at some point. He's a huge supporter of the channel in terms of he's one donated quite a lot, but also he's always happy to pop in and help me with anything that I need. So we're gonna go say hello to him. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, Volth. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you for the raid, Just Cause, and that was all for today. But thank you guys so much. I'll catch you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Monday. I don't stream weekends. I need to stream weekends again. Those were fun. I'll catch you later, though, guys. Good night.